Hello there. Let's go. How are we, people? What's happening? We're gonna get caught by 8 sixes. Nah, block sixes. Mix here. Either plays fine. Probably one call because we probably get less folds given it's a PKO. Intergalactic. Feel like we could jam. Obviously, jam more with like tens, jacks. I think kings and aces just wants to like non-all in. Especially with the club as well. 5-3 offsuit. Guys, this isn't a $33 button. They open call a 3-bet with 5-3 offsuit and play it like that. Oh my god. The games are unbelievable. That is absolutely fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Hey, say it. Maybe I got your money. Good morning, gambling guys. What's happening, lad? How are we? What's happening, lad? See, this is what. Like, yeah, could fold, jam, could squeeze non-all in fold, but just, yeah. I just think there's too much dead money in the middle. Oh my god, calls us 7-6. What's going on today, man? What's actually going on today? Actually gets there as well. Oh, what is going on in this specific tournament today? It's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Double leader, Mr. Bob, double leader, Mr. Double. Yeah, it's just completely, just got nothing. Oh my god, they check a 9. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look, Mateo's one not on mine. All right, lads. All right, fair, fair. Try and go back to back in the 110 today. Bing bong. But, oh my god, we get 2 calls here. What the fuck's going on? I mean, they've always just got an overpair. Do we make it just look like we've got a flush draw here? Well, I mean, we have got a flush draw, but so we got 2 pairs as well. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. What we could do is we could just call and then donk jam rivers. Oh my fucking god. How? I mean, if they got 7s, or just try and get them off a job here. Both not got any 7x. Like, how are they get rewarded with that? 6-8 suit. Like, what the fuck's going on today? They 3-bet call a 4-bet here with 6-8 suited, and they got rewarded with that run out. How? How? The fuck, man? This is what I'm saying about like putting the volume in on Coin and WPT compared to GG. I don't even know why I'm playing on GG, man. Like, why am I playing these two? Like, these have got regs on, and then I'm having plays like this on this site. Like, there's just the site selection is so fucking key. Yeah. Well, yeah. Don't really want to reopen the action here, to be honest. We can just happily just multi-way. Just go multi-way. Multi-way. Go, just check it out. Oh my god. Can we just fucking hold and win one hand? That'd be nice. My own. Yeah, I mean, the games seem that good where I'm probably just going to get into the 110 straight away, to be honest. Get in, catch the crazy punts. Especially when this guy's on our table. Can't squeeze this. I actually don't mind it versus them as well because they're just calling so fucking wide. So I'm actually just gonna do this. Probably just B40. I mean, I've blocked the Queen Jack. I feel like this is just going to be just get a decent amount of ace X, the 4 King X hearts. He's like a best. Probably we've got hearts ourselves, but I've got all the aces, kings, ace king, which they've not got. Hearts have we got? Both got the same hearts. Oh my god, do we actually win? I don't know how. I don't know how the fuck I went there. All right, let's do it again. All right, can we get through? Mm-mm-mm. Yo, Krusties, what's happening, lad? Hope you good, mate. Hope you good. Yeah, jump of value. Which was a ball? All right, open here. Do you get 3-bet? I'm just gonna call in position with this hand. What's that sound? What's going down? Ain't that fresh? Yeah, just happily check back. Very nice. Do we have a ton of hands into a bluff? Without diamonds. Call again, we could. That's into a bluff on the river. Yeah, don't know about the 10. Don't know about the 10. I mean, how soft the games have been today. Genuinely, this could be any hand. Oh, fours is mad. Fours is mad, and I will be rebuying in that one. We just get to check call now, which is pretty nice. Good, they get the counterfeited to the pairs. Maybe they turn some, don't know, Queen Jackson to a bluff or something. Nice little 3-high bluff getting through there. Shake him up, shake him. All right, coming for the booty. I love Fat Burger. I haven't had one in ages. I genuinely don't know what's going on today. Must be something in the air. I want to. Guys, if you haven't signed up to CoinPoker, $33 buy-in, there's someone open jamming any hand, I think. Unless they've just got good hands and they're just open jamming. Jam the last 2 hands. Yeah, 10-4 off. Holy, like, games are go on 7. 7. Imagine. Oh my God. The games on this site, guys, are unbelievable. I don't even have to do any advertisement. I just show you the hand. And it does the advertisement for you. Oh my God. That is mental. Bill's fine. I feel like they've probably got enough like queen jacks, king queens. How about flop? Yeah, defend the big. All right, nice. Cool. Yeah. Fair. All right, this crazy guy open jamming any two. We get the queens. We get the honeys. It's a good start. It's a great 10. Just the quads. Games are so good. So good. On this site. We love to see it. Just the daily quads. Oh my god, the 8-2 beats the H-King. That's I'm mad. All right, that's all for 186 big blind pot. Oh my god, they're jamming any two and they've got kings. Please just get there. They're jamming any two and they've got kings somehow. How? How? They have literally been jamming any two hands for the past 10 hands in a row. And they have kings. All right, get me back in there quick. Oh my god. Fucking hell, mate. Got about fucking 9 clips already. All right, maybe he thinks 250 big blinds is enough now. Stopped open jamming any two. It's geometric, yeah. 40. This. Yo, Irons what's happening? Treb as well. The boys. How are we? How are we, the fellas? Protect your neck. Knock at ace king. Potentially most people just raise ace two. Let's just fade the ace six and the ace nine, please. Please don't call. Jack six off. should see a load of all-ins, which I think with this hand we are going to call just because we do block some of the boats. And then when they do this, it's just going to be a bluff on their turn, maybe. Uh-oh. All right, GG's. I'm literally writing an article right now about this exact spot. Because I'm seeing it a lot online recently, where the small blind just min raises where they're not meant to. Ooh that did that. Ooh that, ooh that, ooh that, ooh that. Feel like we can get ace as the calls here, you know. Feel like we can. Straight flush draw here. Annoying. Not gonna bluff this hand. Not gonna bluff this hand. What would have been more annoying was this if the diamond had pinged off. Would have lost the max. You've ever seen B40 again? What 3x have they got? Ace 3, pocket 3s. I've got all the 3x. Suited 3x. Still got caught by like overpairs 6x. Diamonds not get there. What can they be bluffing? 7x, like stuff like maybe 7s turn into a bluff, like ace 7 suited. Good block as well. Block folds, block, or we could check, because you can't really check call, but then we could probably just fucking check fold versus a big size, right? Yeah. Light scores, lad. Let's do the 6.9. Nice. What's on it, mate? 66 months, and are currently on a 66-month streak. 666, number of the devil. Of course. Of course. How are we, lad? Happy Friday, people. Happy Friday, people. What's everyone got planned this weekend? Look at my toes. Do we ever want to B40 this? B25? We probably mix, can't we? Between the two. Want some probably B25s with like queens, jacks. Guess we could like check and then bluff some like, if we'd get jack 2, bluff some diamond, bluff some like spades, bluff some like 10x, king x. Cool. Sound. All right, back on 5. What's happening, people? I'm glad that you're leaving. Guys, lad. Don't know how I didn't mark his friends of the stream last time. Bluffing our mate. Bluffing our mate. Hey, who does that? Who does that to the mates? Who does that to the mates? So, plan of action is to bet turn Jam River on spades. Five X. It's not got any 5x. They've got all the 5x. Yeah, not going to bluff this hand. Nice hand, lad. Do you believe in life after love? All right, big one on the 110. Oh, man, I feel like 3-bet calling this off as well versus this field. Fuck's sake. It's just about crazy. Everyone's been. All right, calling a jam here. Plan B blands. Nice. Oh my god, fives. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, man. The games today are unbelievable. Like, unbelievable. Walking on a dream. How can I explain? Talking to myself. We are always running for the thrill of it, thrill of it. It's close. I think if this is anyone else but a Brazilian, then maybe we just fold. But Brazilians are going to have enough 3-bet bluffs to make this profitable, in my opinion. We are always running for the thrill of it, thrill of it. Good day, poker pals. The lovely Lamb Ricky's in the building. What's happening? Good morning, you two. Good morning. How can I explain? Talking to myself. We are up. Not happening just yet. Just start the day, drinking some coffee and writing to work some work emails. Nice, mate. Any nice plans with the family over the weekend, mate? I'm going out tonight. I'm going to some event in Malta with some friends, so that should be fun. I'm literally just going to relax and chill over the weekend. Is this too thin? I don't think it's too thin again. I think we still got called by a decent amount of King X. I don't think it's too thin if we go this size. Mate. All right, just give me a quadruple up or a rebuy. That'd be nice. Either one. Either one I'm happy with. Rebuy it is. All right, bet flop. I guess we just size up geometrically. It's a jam river. Something like this, mate. Nice. Johnny Wofford as well. Go on then, lad. Go on then, lad. How are we, lad? What's happening, lads? Mate, games on WPT seem fairly incredible today. Same on coin. Don't know what there is going on today, but people seem to want it. I mean, it's a Friday, innit? Maybe people are just happy it's the weekend. Exhale. I feel like turn size is going to tell us a lot on whether they've got a 4 or not. See, for me, that doesn't feel like a 4. Doesn't feel like a 4 to me. But I'm still just going to call. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to value bet. Definitely going to value bet. Just get caught by West Queen X. Boo. Oh. I love you, Mary Jane. All right, I think that's a fair outcome for both parties. You know. Can I get ahead? Hello, Treacle. How can you not say that in a London accent, by the way? Hello, Treacle. I don't know. Oh, shit, by the way, my profile should have been updated on Coin, right? Korea, tournaments won. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's not good. Isn't it mad that still 8-7 off S, 8 off, still has 30% pre? You think it feels like a, yeah. I mean, you've got 100% now, but if doesn't it feel like a you've got like 10% or something? Would you wait for me down? Nice. So, main event is going to be this 110. Main event on Coin is going to be the 88. And then main event on GG, I'm going to play the. What am I going to play? So, the main event, how long does that go on for? Is the issue. Could go on a little bit too late. What's this? Prime Bounty. $323. Fuck. What about this? Zodiac High Roller main event. What's that? $130 buy-in. Nah, swerve. Yeah, I'll just maybe do the Zodiac main event. Johnny says, saw you shipped the 110 while I was playing the live Malaga. Shipping PokerStars open side events. Wait, what? What did you win? Well then, lad. What did you win, lad? Fill us in, lad. Fill us in. Maybe we could like check here. Oh no, I think I'd rather bet actually. Get value from Queen X clubs. How'd it go overall? I heard Malaga's really good. Rain on your my names, cause I love you. I mean, when he tanks this long, he's just never, yeah. Never got a 2. So if he goes all in now, I'm like, hang on. Hang on. Isolation, what's that number, brother? Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate it. What's up? Because Martin Luther King had it. Aaliyah had it. Left Eye had it. has just begun. Because Martin Luther King had it. Aaliyah had it. At 220 PKO, we were forced to chop it 5 ways just the casino was closing at 5 a.m. That's so fucking funny and just typical, isn't it? Only drove down for that event, but took 5.5. Not bad for 12 hours work. Not bad, that lad is right. What your attitude? What did you do about the trophy? Could just fold this as well, to be fair. Did you just flip for the trophy as well? Little spade. Little spade thing. What? How long's the drive? Shit lean as well, yeah. What did you do ICM chop? So you got a bit more. Got home at 7:30 a.m. Fucking hell. Sat down to work on no sleep. Oh my god. They were trying to say that fucking they'll restart it the next day. That's fucking mad, though. I was like, sorry, physically impossible for me to be here tomorrow. Fair. Naughty of them to do that, though. Well, we always knew that 10 card was coming, didn't we? You're running. Nice. All right, deep from having is this 32 left, 9 get paid, 242 up top. Bum, bum. Trophies a sore spot. So like, did you try, obviously, because you were chip leading, did you say, I'll just take the trophy because I'm chip leading, or what happened? Yeah, because what you could have, like, this might be what you did. Did you take an even chop? What you could have said is, listen, instead of ICM, let's do even chop, and then I'll take the trophy. Is that what you tried to do? It depends how much ICM chop was, though. Obviously, it depends. It depends how, like, if it was like the difference was like 2K or 3K or whatever, then it's obviously probably just take the ICM chop. If the difference was a few hundred, then you'd just be like, listen, give us the trophy. They said usually chip leader would take it because the media team had gone home and I wasn't there. The others would flip for it so they could take the proper photos the next day. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. I guess we just. That's a fucking joke, that, by the way, mate. You got absolutely shafted there. What's the one is to take photos? I'd have told them to fuck right off. Nah, I wouldn't have them too nice, but I'd have gone, no. Like, I'm chip leading. It's not my fault that it's advertised as a one-day event. I'm keeping the trophy. Oh, yeah, you're giving me more money. Simple. That's mad, that, mate, yeah. Chopped it even. I had no leverage, really. Others okay to play the next day. Yeah, but, lads, it's... If they've not classed it as a 2-day event, that's not your fault, is it? Yeah, as a lad, it's all well and good me sitting here and saying what I do. When you've been playing for 12 hours, your brain's fried, and you've literally got work in a few hours, and it's 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, fair. You know what I mean? Yeah, fair. It's a fucking joke, that though, mate. You should have either got more money or with ICM or the trophy, and obviously you didn't get both. So yeah, they fucked you there. If they advertised it as like potentially doing a 2-day event, then fair, but I don't probably didn't, right? Like, let's say it was classed as if it was advertised as a 2-day event, and you were like, listen, I can't play. Like, let's just chop it. Then that would be fair, you know what I mean? But if they've not classed it as a 2-day event, like they can't then say we'll do it the next day. That's on them for running it so fucking for the schedule for the structure. You know what I mean? Lobos in the house. What's happening, lad? Wife and I went for a dinner last night, and we were walking our door. Wait, walking to the door home, I saw a toad jumping on the deck. So adorable this morning. The toad was still on the deck, but ripped apart and guts everywhere. Mate, animals are brutal, aren't they? Absolutely brutal. Nice. We have a straight and a flush. Animals are absolutely brutal. What do you reckon it was? A cat or something? Or did you just get a bit peckish when you were sleeping? Did you have a little sleepwalk? Yeah, you agreed it, and then they said you can't have the trophy because we need to do media photos. That's a fucking joke, that, mate. Yeah, you got shafted. All good though, lad. At least that can motivate you to fucking win it like more legit and properly, and you know what I mean. For the next one, you'll be like, nah, and it'll be even sweeter when you eventually fucking win it outright. Yeah, sounds a mess. Sounds an absolute mess. It sounds like they've just fucked the structure up because one, it shouldn't have been a 2-day event, and two, it should have ended before the casino shut. So it's not. I don't think it's too difficult to based on the. I suppose it probably got too many entries, did it, or something? That fuck knows. Because normally they normally, especially the PokerStars events, they're good at like organizing it in a way of that they end before shit like that happens. Yeah. I don't blame you, lad. I don't blame you. My throat's feeling a little bit sick, not gonna lie. I hope I'm not getting ill. That wouldn't be nice. So you can chill over the week. I'm going out tonight, but then I'm chilling Saturday, Sunday. So Jack says, "Hey, love the stream. What made you choose tournaments over cash?" I just enjoy tournaments more, to be honest, mate. I've always just enjoyed tournaments more. So, and I feel like the better to stream on Twitch as well. People, it's just a bit more exciting. But to be honest, I always say in terms of to pick and choose one, just choose what you enjoy more. I've always enjoyed live and online tournaments more than live and online cash. I just fold this, you know. He's min raised off 12 bigs into a 5 big blind stack, and now he big bets this flop. Fold. Enjoying the weather. Yes. What's the temperature saying wherever you guys are in the world? UK getting a heat wave, man. That's the thing about the UK, though, right? Say heat wave, and then it'll be pissing down tomorrow and the next few days. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck this is, but Guess we'll see. Guess we'll find out. She's just got kings here that we can get called by. H6, yeah, nice. A raccoon, yeah. Sleepwalking, I dressed like a raccoon and ripped a little toad to pieces. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing you've ever done, to be fair. Be quite normal off you. On the road of Zion, yeah. What is geometric here? 7? 7.21. Don't even know. Please don't have clubs. Nice. But like I couldn't. Yeah. Your hands were tired, really, weren't they? Yeah. And like I said, at that point, lads, when it's like what 5:30 in the morning, you've been playing, your brain's already frazzled. It's like fuck it, just give me the money and let me just go home. Especially when you've got work, literally in a few hours' time. Yeah, don't blame me, mate. Don't blame me, lad. I mean, you didn't get shafted that much. You know what I mean? Like they could have. The main way you could have got shafted is they literally would agree to play next day, and then you couldn't have played on. You know what I mean? Forfeit your stack and shit like that. But so at least you didn't have to do that. You know what I mean? That would have been worst fucking case. 36 in Germany, 34 in Poland. Fucking hot everywhere, man. Um, sounds like some match between Germany and Poland. Yeah, they playing in the quarters or something. What's been everyone's favourite match of the World Cup so far? right, nice flop. 50 sack, I'm going to be all in with the pocket nines. What calls us in the big blinds? Alright, GG's. Calling off there. Ace King. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah. Tequila sunrise. All right, come back to that one in the hundreds. Do we win? Nope. Tequila sunrise, bloodshot eyes. Comment you. All right, double nines. When we get through. Well, then with the ace king in the 110. Triple up potential. All right, keep it safe. No diamond. All right, that's fairly safe. Nice. Oh my god, 6-10 suited calls us off. This is fucking crazy, by the way, this tournament. This is fucking crazy. All right, 9s we win. Very nice. All in here. King 10. Chewy, this way. Chewy. Oh. Okay. You just bark him. Do you know other doggies? Japan Netherlands was a good game, yeah. What are the ones? I quite like the first England game was good. First England game was good. Do you want to honest? I haven't been able to watch a lot because it's just on so fucking late. A lot of the games now. I keep my eyes fixed on the sun. Shake me down. I mean, we've just seen this guy call off my 18 big blind jam with 6-10 suited, so this could be anything. Anything. Yeah, 6-5 off. Mad. $110 buy-in, by the way. I keep my eyes fixed on the. I keep my eyes fixed on the. I keep my eyes fixed on the sun. Cool. Breakdown, pack of 5. How are we? Do not fold. I like that note. I like it. Closing time. Listen, how are we, lad? Nice to see you, brother. Mad. How mad that, lad? 59 months. 59 months. When you say 59 months, it doesn't sound that a lot, but then when you say it in terms of probably weeks or days, like, mate, that's such a long time. I really appreciate it, lad. It's to another 59 months, eh? Appreciate it, brother. Let me know what you've been up to. Are we watching the World Cup or what? What are we saying? Do. All right, so you got go by the ace 10 here. We've got ace queen here. Got go by the jacks and the jack 10 off. Looks as though we win this one, which is no. Wait, what? Oh my god, jack 10. Like I don't know what we just lost with queens and we lost with ace queen. That is wild. All right, I'm gonna rebind this one and then not rebind the other one. Games are fucking amazing on this site, man. No, you, I want to take me home. Tune. So is this as well. Sonnet. I didn't even realize the name of this one. Sonnet. All right, deep stream we're having right now is this: 14 left, 9 get paid, 242 for first. Shouldn't really be limb calling that much. 5x, 6x, 2x. I'm calling 4-3 off, maybe. Don't have diamonds, off spades. Feels close, but I think diamonds getting there is better than spades. Yeah, there's this. We get to just call. Did say diamonds are getting better than get there. What did I say? Diamonds are better to get there than spades. No, wasn't the case. Surprised it doesn't go for all of it there, to be honest. Oh. Yeah. Over the betting. Over bet. Probably just jamming most rivers, to be honest. Other than a 3. Even a 3, though. It's an interesting one. So I open, goes call, big blind squeezes, I call. They see bet flop small, I call. Well, I've got to use his bluffs, yeah. I got ace jack. Clubs, spade, clubs, hearts. I feel like we've not got any showdown. Do we just like size up for a 10? As for a river jam with this hand? Probably feels reasonable. 4, 8, 12. Nice. I might have had the best hand. I don't know. BO here, mate. And yeah, the game last night. Woman ref had a nightmare. You know what? I saw that. That she was reffing. What was the game that she was reffing? Because I was watching. It was the Germany game I fell asleep to, though. Mate, Germany look fucking shite, by the way. Fucking shite, mate. All right, nice. $7 bounty. Always fast. asleep. By the way, no meetup or home game today, just because I've been too fucking busy with sorting other shit. But try and do. Actually, then I'm not streaming next Friday. Friday after, I'll try and get in a good routine of setting up the home game and the meetup cash game. Yeah, I'd rather bet this myself just because we need so much protection. It's like B40. Oh my god, we're actually ahead. Can we somehow hold? Somehow. How do we hold there? How? How is that possible? I don't know how many bounties I win, but 2, I guess. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. What a crazy hand that is. What a crazy hand that is. I feel like, could we ever just jam it? Maybe. Maybe. Nice. Sorry, big holds. Block the queen jack, the obvious misdraw. Diamonds obviously miss, but still got caught by 10x. Nine, 7 off. Oh my god, mate, this tournament. Holy shit. It's gonna fall here. He flats 9-7 off on the button to an open. Fucking hell, man. Now we flap a city. This is gonna be a big size. Really like it in my hands as well. So it's like wouldn't be B75 on this, be like B67 or something like that, I imagine. Setting up geometrically, which is what I imagine like half part. If we go half part here, there's 24, they have 20, so probably not 6, would go like maybe 8, something like that. 7, 9 gets there, but like 7, 8. The city. I feel like this specific flush we can jam. Just need a lot of protection. Bingfest, the crazy guy. They don't fold. Okay. Means I can 2x spot. No. Oh. Issue is, yeah, I think a lot of people do just potentially check back ace, king, ace, queen, and then they're not going to fold if I jam, so. They have aces, they have kings. Jack 10, actually, yeah. Maybe Jack 10 gets there, so. Maybe, do we want to just do an exploitative size where we just don't go all in? Nah, fuck it, I'm going to go all in anyway. Fuck it. Noodaloo says, I was going to say good luck, but you've just flopped 2 sets. Oh, sorry, a set of 2s. Take it down instead. Yes, mate. Appreciate that, lad. How's things? So have to be careful here. 12 left, 9 paid. Don't think there's a need to turn my hands into a bluff. We could do. We could do. But I don't think there's a need. Playing this deep, this board. I feel like, could we ever have bigger than B60? B14. Yeah, I'm just gonna whatever. What's your preferred name, by the way? All right, so in poker, just Robin. But I mean, you can call me Lucas as well. Obviously, in real life, if you know me, Lucas, it's a bit weird when people call me Robin. But to be fair, people I'm meeting in Malta, maybe they know me through poker or whatever, and they call me Robin. So in real life, it's like just Lucas. My actual name's Lucas. You know what I mean? But in terms of poker, I guess it's like two personalities, isn't it? Lad's good. Robbo. No, you know what? Not many people have called me Robbo. Only a few people. In my life. Alright, just looks like we've gotten the money in the 15 Classic. How about yourself? Not Noodaloo? Is that right or? Animals. Damn, what the fuck would they have to make? Maybe because I'm a bastard. Bay back. Easy call as a Brazilian. That just sat there with ace two off. Easy call. And make it okay. Don't really have to worry about ace king, king queen, any king X really. Maybe they do this with king two off. It's mostly the ace X. It's only like ace king suited as well. I mean, we blocked the other two combos of ace king suited. So yeah, they shouldn't have ace king because they should just be all in with ace king off. I mean, they've picked up some equity with that ace three off. Middle don't exist. As I come around these parts. This is DJ motherfucking Premier. Put me chicken in the oven, the boys. Alright, ace king, aces. Bottom. Hip hop, happy, hip hop, but you don't stop. Oh my god, quad aces? Chicken will have to wait. Sing that song. All right, people want shit. Just put me chicken in the oven. Come on, shoot, put chicken in the oven, lad. Oosh. Oosh. Noodler is the perfect pronunciation. Yes, lad. It's not often I do the right pronunciation on things, so I'm happy about that. Very happy. What you gonna do? I'm running relatively deep in this as well. What, 20 left? 9 get 8. On the up, I had a bad knee after a heavy tackle playing football. I had an MRI recently and I've got cartilage damage. Fuck's sake, mate. I'm sorry to it. That sounds heavy. Went for a skate recently and I can still skate, then my knees are fine, basically. Yeah, listen to your body and do what you love is my advice. 100%, mate. 100%. That's why for me, like, I go to the gym, I run now and again, play paddle, play tennis. Hopefully, fingers crossed, touch wood. No, yeah. They're all like things that I don't get too many injuries from. So, like, I'd love to play football again, but I just getting too many injuries playing. Lamb says, I feel super weird if someone on Twitch uses my real name, even at work with 8-8 management. I'm Lamb, not Marlo, yeah. I feel like you suit both, but yeah, it's just Lamb in Twitch, isn't it? It's going to be a weird spot. I mean, essentially their turn size have said that they've either got an ace king or flush or a set. It's gonna fold. It's like, yeah. If they're sat there bluffing with like queen jack with a spade, then fucking fair play, fella. Fair play. I think I love her. I mean, Grimrod's a reg, so maybe, but even like, I just very, very, very rarely have ever seen playing online where someone overbets, opens onto the gun, overbets turn in that spot, and then jams river and has a bluff. You know what I mean? Very, 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 very rare. Actual name's Ned. Nice. Reminds me of remember that show Ned's what was it? Ned's Classified School Survival Guide. Anyone ever watched that? It was fucking sick. Any ICM implications here? Nope. I haven't watched that for years, man. It comes from your first day, man, and possibly being called Neddy Noodles as a little boy. It is funny, some of their nicknames. I didn't really ever have any like mad nicknames. GG's. She is a Bill. Weather in Malta, lad, it's getting hot, you know. It's not as hot as like you'd think right now, but it's getting hot. In a month's time, it'll be close to 40. It's like highs of 30 today. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. It's just folded. Been raising off 9. Fold this. Raise calls off Jack 7 suited. This is a $33 buy, by the way. Nice. We'll take that. Probably the easiest jam of the day, other than when we get aces. Probably be the biggest cooler. No, listen. Go on, chop it up. Honestly, I'm telling you right now, it's the biggest cheat code in poker. When you ask for the chop, you always hit. Like, a very high percentage of the time, it happens. I'm not even joking. It's fucking mad. Yeah, 38 degrees in Bristol's fucking mad. That is mental. Absolutely fucking mental. Yeah, I can't even imagine that. Thing is, as well, though, it feels hotter in the UK because you haven't the houses aren't built for the heat, which obviously they are in Malta, and also you don't have air conditioning. Hardly anyone has air conditioning, so it's fucking brutal, man. Oh shit! First FT of the day. First FT of the day. Only small one. Looked up $36 and playing for $242, which, you know what? Win's a win. It'll get us some money back for today. Pay for both our bullets and the 110. Right, flopping trips down here. So what I used to do here is bet pot, but work with me coach in terms of it's mostly like B40 here. Still on my yeah, you know what? I quite like the idea of B40. Maybe even half pot. Same shit. Cause don't think they've got as much 6x, so it's gonna be more straight draws, flush draws, I think. When they don't check raise flop. Of clubs. The idea was to limp call, potentially get some king X that we dominate to jam. The place to be. So what's this action saying? They don't see bet flop, right? Flop. They do. Check turn. Nice. Again, so you have to be careful. 13 left, 9 get paid. Up top, and this is 5,000, which is $734. Yeah, because of the kind of heavy ICM, they cover us as well, which is going to call. 8's on the FT. This should slow things down. And if it doesn't, then I guess we just fold if you see like a big size here or something. Fuck. You know what? I'm just going to fold. Just gonna fold. Leave it, please, Joe. Leave it, please. Be a good boy, please. Be a good boy, please. No barking today. Na 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 la na 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 la na 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 na. Power Jam. I'm hungry, man. Hungry for chips. Kings, aces. All right, 47 left in this. 15 get paid. All right, aces we get through. Unfortunately, no action. All right. Kings versus sevens, blind be blind, but Vicula. No 8, no 7. Nice. All right, 53 remain on this, 27 paid. Up top is 1.3. Yeah, so I think on the river with them trips, you want to have obviously two bet sizes there, in my opinion. I think a half part with like trips and like bluffs, and then flushes and bluffs. You know what I mean? Because I feel like when you jam there with trips, you're only gonna get called by better, essentially. All right, do you see a knockout? So 6 people left. Ooh, got queen to fold. Very nice. We're nearly there. 3 minutes. Are you hungry? All right, just wait 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm nearly on break, okay? 1 minute. I'm nearly on break. Good boy waiting. Very, very patient waiting. Just very good boy. Aren't you? Hey. B40? B40 sounds good to me. Oh, money left 315. 1 minute. Literally 1 minute. 1 minute, okay? I know you're hungry. Chewy literally just, when he's hungry, he just sits there and just stares and just goes this little... Don't you? All right, I'm just streaming and I've got this little boy. Are you hungry? Are you doing your little growl to let me know you're hungry? Literally, I'm on break in 1 minute and then get you your food, all right? You're waiting like such a good boy, aren't you? I'm just streaming and I've got this little boy. Are you hungry? This wait's till heads up, actually. Decent run out. I mean, never gonna have ace king. Shouldn't have four. Shouldn't have eights. Don't make a sound. I know you're watching. Sound. All right, I'm gonna make some food myself and get you some food. So I'll be back in 5. Shouting people, I'm just going to mute while I eat. Got me chicken and rice as per usual, as I do every day. And I'll be back in 5. Oh, let's get ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl. That was a little bit spicy, that. It was nice. It's fucking beautiful, mate. Fucking gorgeous, that, mate. Alright, they've got a very good hand. If they've 2.5x there, short stack. Go for a 3x. I think I'm sure. Well, I'm calling the FT. Jacks vs Jacks. No, don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Whew. That was a close one. All right, 4 people left. Oh, next payout unlocked $76. All right, we've reached another final table. A double FT time, baby. My mouth's on fire. Fucking hell. My mouth is on fire. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. Be watcha, bam, bam. 300 now somehow. I don't know. Don't know how I'm getting all these ladders. Like, I'll take it though. Nice one, boys. Nice one, fellas. One, two, 3, 4. Let him bluff 4-5 offsuit. 4-5 offsuit he's got. Jack 10 offsuit, all right. Close. All right, so 3 left in this. Locked up $108. We are 8 left in this. Locked up. What's that? 652. 652 is locked up $95. Double FT time, baby. Feel like this probably is the best play. We could also call as well. Set up for a 10 jam. Yeah. Like in between. Hallelujah. Do we have to jam now with my hands? Yeah, I still think we get called by a lot, like West 10x. Yeah. Maybe we could check. Maybe we could check. Shouldn't have many straights and shit on 2 pairs, though. Still need a lot of protection. Got hearts, but wow. That is a cooler. Cool. GG's. That is a cooler. That's what you call a cooler. They call. I guess we just check and let them punt. Feels just like they've got absolutely nothing. Or they could value jam a jack or something. I don't know. Or in a call on the other FT. calls with pocket threes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're now chip leading. That's a thing. That's a thing. Yo, Stacey, what's happening, brother? Just watched a 2-minute clip of Ned's survival guide. Goofy American humor. I was brought up with Saved by the Bell. Yeah. You know what? If you're brought up with that type of stuff, then you're like Ned's classified school survival guide was class. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Surely they had no big blinds, right? Surely 310 suited. Yeah. All right. He had half a big blind. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I raise, they call from the big blind, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right, money bubble. 500. So yeah, it's a relatively big bubble. Like more than 2x the buy-in. Somehow win. Nice. All right, flicked in the 88 coin masters. Looks as though we are going to be down to the final 5. Wait, my nose is running. That's how spicy the sauce was that I used. Scooter, I love you, but I've had a fucking enough of you. See you later, lad. All right, so in this one we are locked up. 1373 is $201. We're on the bubble of the daily special for you on GG. Cover them for a buy. Wonder what the bottom of my thing is. Yeah, maybe just like fold more. They're meant to be like super balanced in that spot. I don't think most people are, even as the big stack. Interesting hands. So limp pot. So neither one of us has much ace X. I see bet they raise. We block 2 pairs. Unblock bluffs. Fair. Fair enough, lad. All right, ace king here. Aces in the big one. Let's jump. Nice. Big hold. Nice stack now on the 110. Trying to go back to back. But yeah, it's not even much up top today. Yeah, it's not. It's still 3.4. Late red, still 5 minutes. Be a little bit less than the other day. All right, flicked in the 109 on coin. This was really soft the other day, so I feel like the games are really good again. All right, still Derek Bubbler this, and we're what? Derek Bubbler this as well. All right, all in here, opening the ace eights. Uh-oh, blind be blind. Ace two we get through. Come on, man. They got lucky against us. Let's just get lucky against them. No justice in the world, eh? There's no fucking justice in the world, eh? All right, we bubble. Sick game. Didn't want to cash anyway. Fuck yous. Mate, still on the bubble of this, by the way. 0.1 big blinds. This Petrov has. Donkey Float says good luck on YouTube. Nice one, mate. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, lad. GG. GG's Petrov. All right, reach the money. Very nice. All right, late Rich finished on there. 61 left. 27 get paid. To be fair, now it is. Yeah, it's similar to the other day. 3.9k for first. Okay, true. Okay, man. Fuck. 20 big last ones on the again. 2-1. Yeah. So we have to raise call us off. We got lucky. Fuck the cash. You don't need it anyhow. If I had the money you had. Oh, lad. Listen, I may look like I have money on paper, but fucking being on a big downswing this year. Wait, are we on the bubble here? How? Fucking hell. People have been busting. It's a turbo, I guess. People have been busting. uh, Yeah, I think we just B40 and then just fucking rip rivers. Especially if we get there. It's actually a pretty good river, man, because like they're now not going to hero calls with a bunch of ace-x because it's obviously shot. They think that's shopping potentially, so like at best, you know what I mean? Nice. I genuinely don't know what's going on this one. It's on the bubble as well, right? What are they both doing? Ay, ay, ay. All right, now the money in this quick draw, 33. Ooh, that's a tune. Nice. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with Queen Jack, but oh mate, I didn't mean to call. Fuck. I mean, he's never got 10x. Crazy tag as well. Never got jacks as well, so we're never drawn dead. What the fuck is that? Fucking hell. Nice. Right, $20 bounty as well. All right, sevens we get through. Got a couple of the ace queen. We need to hit, please. We do not. All right, you cash in that. So we get to add an extra 39.48. Oh my God. What's going on? All right, FT. I'm just going to check this back. Start bet now. I think it's nice. We just call it. They've been pretty aggressive. Nice. Nice. All right, big double in the 110. Oh, flopper set down here. Final 22. Should big size this flop with any 6x. So. Even 6.5, I don't think wants to. They don't really have much 6.5. So they've essentially gone all in for what, 7? Which this would be a call. So close. Gonna be all in. Chop. Oh, nearly again. Nearly. Oh, they got it like ace 8 or something. Like 9s or something. All right, 35 left on this, 27 paid. I think we can just rip. Riparuni. Just fold, I think. Yeah, just fold. Just think my line looks so fucking bluffy. I think we're just gonna get heroed by a lot of pairs, to be honest. Yeah, nice fucking river. I mean, again, we just get to fucking jam and put them in the bin and just like, yeah, just gotta be so fucking tight because of these two short stacks. They don't want to bust in fourth place. All right, break time. It's cool. Don't go anywhere. We are in the money, chip leading, final 20 in this. And we're also chip leading, final 4 of this. Stall him. I mean, he's just limped and then folded, so I feel like just folding. I feel like then if they're min raising strong and then limping the weak, then don't really want to jam into that range. Sorry, I wasn't even showing it. Fuck it. Fuck it, you won't see it. Wonder about this spot. Doesn't really feel the greatest. Jamming into it, 26 bigs. Doesn't really feel the greatest fold, and maybe we could just call. But especially when you flop the fucking stone cold nuts. Check. Check. Checkity, checkity. Bet flop. They call. Size up geometrically for a 10. For a river jam. Do bet. I just feel like there's a decent amount of. Do back to 6-7s, but. Jack action calls. A couple ace jacks. Obviously, it's shicks. They have boats, but still gonna value jam. Get heroes from like ace kings. Big one on the bubble though. We'll take it. 19 left on this. Do we ever just like size up flop for a 10 jam? I feel like on more boards. Maybe if it's jack high board, queen high board, need more protection. Yeah, I guess we could do this and then we just check it down with him. Check it down. It's the ace four with the ace of spades. B scratch, what's happening, mate? It's a good run out. It's a very good run out. How they have a six as well is pretty mad. All right, can we hold in the 88s, Coin Masters? Nice. As the Tony's gone today, what's happening, Matty? Yeah, good, you know. Yeah, I've had a few FTs today, to be fair. Hopefully win one of these. Hopefully go back to back in this 110 on the bubble. That's pretty sick. That's why I didn't celebrate, because I was like, it could be the nine of diamonds. All right, Rocco's punted all his chips away. We're on the bubble. I mean, you meant to check it down, fella. Yo, Yokora, mate. What's happening? Hope you good, mate. Hope you are good. Thanks, man. Be nice to hold this one. No Zodiac, mate. Which we do. All right, Yokora coming in with the good looks and the run good. If we do see a king or a queen here, we will be 300, which we don't. They don't die, do they? They're now in chip lead. Mad. Makes it 5 big blinds. Okay. Ruddy. All right, Ruddy. Sad. Made the money in the 110, which is nice. Yeah, we just have to fold everything because of this stack. I don't know what they're fucking doing. Like, just timing out. Chipping out. All right, all on a call to get 300. Which we do. GG's. 10.6. There you go. Not quite getting 2 to 1. But still do think we call. Give them a set. What? I feel like they're being quite aggressive. And they know they can be aggressive with the isolating because of the yeah. And yeah. Motherfucker. It's up to call a raise. Do we have queens? Final 15 of this. Oh, baby. That's a sexy time. Could we have a little dunk lead here? Oh, nah. Check jamming and things better. What are we doing here? 4, 5 bigs. 4, 4.5. 4.5. All right, then jams. I'm guessing ace king, yeah. Big flip, final 15 of this. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's win this ace king. No snaps good. Means they don't have a better hand. Love to see a call from like the king 10. Sorry, not king 10. That's too pair. Fuck. Ace 10. They've never got ace 10. Jam that pretty. Ace 6. Queen 10. I mean, that's one of them. That's up there. That's fucking up there. Let's go. All right, back in the chip lead. That's fucking up there. We'll take that. We'll take that, lad. We'll take that. Too hot. What's the temperature there? Yo, Schmeeble, mate. What's happening, brother? Who dropped a new album? Let's see. I think we just jam our opening King Queen, flatten the Queen 10 suited. Do have to be careful because they 2.5x, but. All right, open end backdoor flush. Don't really love getting check raised, to be honest with you, so I'm just going to check back. King Queen, we flop top pair, which is nice. All right, come on, let's see. I'd rather see the 8 or the King than the heart, but I'd take the fucking heart as well. There's the 8. That's fucking beautiful. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. They check. I mean, you know what? Like, we blocked the heart, so... Oh, shit, we're heads up. I didn't even realize. 3-bet first hand. Three bet and first hand. All right, Queen 10 we get through. No action, unfortunately. Nice. All right, this is a lot going down here. A lot is going down. Sounds. Heads up. Yeah, it's all going off. It's all fucking going off. Could just jam here as well. 2.5x's. They're just 2.5x. Obviously 33 bigs with them, but I'm just going to fucking rip. No fucking about here. No fucking about. If someone could put heads up in chat, I know when to change the title, that'd be great. All right, just need an ace or a queen. It's a big one. In the 110 colors. Fives, 3-bet calls. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So what are we locked up here? So 3605. All right, so locked up $529, and then first place is 734. Yeah, I don't love bluffing my hand, not gonna lie. Prefer to have spades. I've got all the offsuit combos with the spades. I block like the misdraws as well. GG's in the 88. Like for 30, yeah, I've seen that. We can just jam. I think it starts. I like the ace-8 off as well. Fairly certain for 30. All right, come back to the Queen 8. Final Queen 8 we get through. Final 15 in this. Blind be blind. It's an important one. Nice. That is an important one, you know. Can jam this as well. All right, so we could either jam or we could three bet non, or we could bet non all in. I think we could just go with the jam here, and then do the non all in with the ace king with a club instead. Just our position needing like decent amount of protection. Oh, doesn't see bet flop, bet 10, bet. Wait, how am I just getting fucking shit hands on rivers to bluff, man? Easy jam. Just as an update, by the way. So heads up in this, flop and top pair. 3 out of 14 in this with what, 1.3k up top. We are now 5 out of 22 with 3.9k up top in this. Yeah, I shouldn't have any Queen X, maybe Queen X diamonds. Just going to heroes with 3X, 7X. There's enough draws that miss. Obviously, if they've got a better 8, they should. A lot of their stronger 8X should just check raise flop. I think most people do that, so. All right, no snaps, good. But you never know. Just close with a 7, mate. Just a little 7, yeah? All right, I think we want the call now. I think we want the call now. For the win. Get me in the flow. I think he's going to call with a 7 or the 3. I think probably more likely the 3 now. King high. Okay. Okay. Didn't expect that. Let's go, baby. All right. Another win. 5,004, which equates to exactly $735. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And then we're going to go back to back in this as well. Whoo! Get me in the floor. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, size up for a 10 jam. So if we do half pot here, there'll be 12. A little bit bigger, I reckon. Get me in the floor. Everybody tells me to stop you. I think when they do this, they're mostly going to have 10x rather than clubs. I feel like people just don't really want to do this. And then like me just to call and then them have face weird spot on the 10. So I feel like it's always just going to be a 10. Kings? How? They just flat kings pretty. That is mad. That's sad. Mad and sad. I mean, either way, if they 3-bet, we're getting it in anyway, so just didn't expect to see kings. Three out of 13. We are 14 out of 19 now, but still good. 17.5 bigs is plenty. What am I supposed to do? Get me in the flow. Yo, man, Samuel, mate. What's happening, brother? How have you, how's life? How you found the World Cup so far? Any nice wins? Hey, bro, can you talk about 3 bet sizes you take on hands? Yeah, man. Yeah, I can start to. Now I've got a bit less tables. I can explain my thought process a little bit more, for sure. For sure. To be honest, my throat's a little bit sore today, so I've not been speaking as much. Having some lem sip as well. Some lem sip. Yeah, I don't feel like that King 9 with diamonds is a very good call, to be honest. Maybe he just never thinks I jam it an 8 on the river. I don't know. Fuck knows. Fuck knows. Matty says you just stream on YouTube, mate. Sorry, mate, I missed your message. No, Twitch. To be honest, I'd actually recommend, if you're watching on YouTube, I'd recommend to watch it on Twitch more. 1, because there's more people chatting, but 2, because I'm playing background music, and you can hear background music on Twitch. Just makes things a little bit more fun and better, in my opinion. Because I can't play copyrighted music on YouTube. Now it's us having the kings. All right, Magic Fungi, you just have queens this time. Would be nice. Boo. All right, I'm gonna call. Good luck us. Flip. Oh, fuck. All right, we're officially not going back to back, unfortunately. Ay. Cooled Kings vs Queens, and then Queens versus Kings, and then that. All right, GG's. Sound final two tables. We are 5 or 11 in the daily special 40, and then we are 463 left, 210 getting the money in the Zodiac main events. But it does mean I've locked up guaranteed profit. Right now, $150 profit, including this, $266 profit. So yeah, that's nice. Locking up a profitable day with 2 tables left is always lovely. Always nice. Nice one, Matty, lad. Where are you from, Matty? I'm guessing by your surname, Irish. I have Irish ancestors from Liverpool. I think most people from Liverpool have Irish ancestors. Please fold. Nice. Spade's good. Honestly, I'm just going to fold. The fake aces. Okay, chill. You're right. You're right. Nice. Is today the day that we're going to win the impossible tournament? Probably not. From Belfast, yeah. My name reads are on point, lad. You know what? I've never been to Belfast. I've been to Dublin 3 times. Not really sure much of Dublin anyway, just playing poker there. So, is there any poker in Belfast or what? Bet you we don't even need a passport, do we, to go from the UK to Belfast? Like the Alaman. Bit too warm to play serious poker, no aircon here. Yeah, fucking. That's the thing. That's why it's like so much hotter more in like other European countries that aren't used to the heat because one, the buildings aren't designed to have that much heat, and you've got no aircon. You know what I mean? In Malta, the buildings are designed for it to be hot, and we've got aircon as well. Makes it so much more fucking so much better. Worry about the dogs, man. What do dogs do? Because at least with Chewy, like I have aircon, so he gets cool. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to stand suited. Checking back the 5-3 off. Backdoor flush. Good shot. Yeah. Yeah. Ace 9 getting through. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, just get to check that back. Nice. Nice. Do you just pound the loose real stealers and fold when they open tight? It literally all depends. It depends. That's why what I do is when you play, just watch what people are doing, watch what people are showing down, because you kind of get like a gut feeling and intuition of how to play against certain opponents. Yeah, it literally all depends. You honestly, you need to take essentially every new hand as a completely new hand. Like certain people play the same, certain people play not the same all the time. You know what I mean? So you just need to just obviously have a baseline of a strategy if you don't have any information. But at these type of stakes, when people are making so many mistakes, you need to just keep watching out of what they're doing. Obviously, online, it's more difficult if you're playing like 8 tables than live, you know what I mean? But that's why it's so important when you're playing live to just not be on your phone all the time, just to like be concentrating on how people are playing. Feel like I haven't had a final table on GG for fucking can't even remember the last time I had it. And this proves, right? Like, I know I don't put massive amounts of volume in on GG anymore, but still, the fields are so big. It's just like, because even this one had what? 186 people in. Ever cat and he's sleeping in the shade all day. Yeah. I bet. Or any animal, to be honest. Yeah. Just not used to the heat. Pocket aces. Hello there, you sexy little hand. You sexy little hand. Let's just get some action, though. Let's get some. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, limping we could, but I'd be raising a lot. Yeah, I mean, that was the most likely outcome, 6-2. Okay. I mean, weren't getting any action from that post flop anyway. Ace high board. Fuck all poker in Belfast. Yeah. Belfast, UK. It's no need for a passport, yeah. Yeah, you know what, lad? I'll have to take a little trip out there just for the weekend or something. What would you recommend? Would you recommend just the city centre, Belfast, or would you recommend visiting anywhere else in Belfast? In terms of like fucking museums or fucking cathedrals or fucking castles. Fuck knows. I'm just trying to think what they have in Liverpool in the Isle of Man. In the Isle of Man, there's a place called Castletown. I'd literally go there. Me auntie and uncle got married there actually in a castle. Pretty mad. Yeah, issue is when like it's that hot and like I know like there's a girl that works with my mate and she says her aircon's been broken in Malta for ages. I'm like, how do you sleep at night? Like, yeah, it's mad. It's our dad finds it impossible to sleep without aircon over here. Like, get rollback on the blinds as well, right? Fairly certain. I don't even know anymore. Fucking haven't been to a GG final table in ages. Break time. All right, back on 5. Start with Olympia. Not good enough to jam, in my opinion. Not good enough to raise, in my opinion. Good enough to limp. They shouldn't really have any ace X. We shouldn't have as well. So what we can do is, do we need protection with our Jack X? We do. Yeah, we do. Dino said, what do you study? Get better at poker. So, ooh, nice. Okay. So in terms of sizing up for a river jam, we want to try and size up for river jam. If you go 4.8, they call it'll be 10, 15. So we don't actually have to go 4.8. If we do like 4, maybe just do like 4. Yeah. So first, what I studied was Raise Your Edge. I bought the Raise Your Edge Apprentice Masterclass. I then used BBZ. Oh my God. All right, so they shouldn't have any ace X. Obviously, they can have some better Jack X. I think they're just going to have a shit ton of misdraws that we just go check call. Because I don't think they're going to jam better Jack X, in my opinion. I think they'll just take that to showdown. Then we do this. So normally when people do this, it's normally just a bluff because they don't want to risk their whole stack. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's the perfect read. The perfect read. So if you want to take anything away from that hand, that's the read. That's the play. People don't want to risk their whole stacks. They've just got a bluff. Chip leading, baby. Yeah, so Raise Your Edge, BBC bundle, Ape Stars bundle, and then yeah, just using obviously a coach and studying my own, using GTO Wizard and stuff. Not much to do in Northern Ireland, to be honest, bro. But if you're coming over, we have some good spots in the city. Food is decent, some good touristy spots. Titanic building and Game of Thrones film sites. Nice. Sick. Nice one, lad. Do, 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 do. I feel like we could just fucking jam it. Nine. Some would say too many outs. And that is correct. How the fuck do we not get there? Only in the Zodiac main event. Only in the Zodiac main event. Sound. So $116 locked up. Up top on this is $1.3 thousand. Go super polarized here in this spot. So we'd raise top of the range and bottom of the range. This feels like close to bottom, but I'd use more 8-2 off and 8-3 off. Don't mind betting, to be honest. Don't mind. My suits are pretty decent. My hand's obviously not. Yeah, nice. So the 220 micro grand was the better choice. What's that on? Setting up a non-work laptop to get ready to watch and probably play something. Yes, lad. Good luck. Good luck. Pooches, good luck, Robin. Nice one, mate. Oh, no one's busting here. We've been like 11 people left. Fucking ages. Guys, it's like a $20 pay jump. Why is everyone just fucking being so tight for the ladder? It's mental. Also, guys, got quite a few people here in the air. If you do want to sign up to CoinPoker using code Robin on my link, then I'll get you a free $50 and a free $25 ticket if you do deposit $50. Barry coming up. Ace of spades. Ooh, close. But yeah, if you sign up using the link or the code !coin in chat, if you deposit $50, I will then send you. I've put it in the commands that I'll send you an extra $25. That's not true right now. I'm sending you an extra $50, and I'll get you a 25 ticket as well. Any tips or training guides for someone who's been playing for a year? Spency, if you've not got yourself pre-flop ranges, get yourself some pre-flop ranges. I'd play online, all live, and I'd make notes whenever you're unsure about a pre-flop spot. So let's say here, right, we can agree this is a fold. Let's say if you're unsure about this spot, just tag it, screenshot it, and then use the pre-flop ranges to essentially review and study pre-flop. Get as good as pre-flop as possible, and then when you're ready to study post-flop, then you can buy something like I don't know. There's so much you could do for post-flop. BBZ bundle, Ape Stars bundle, I'd recommend. It's really good that I used. You could get the Raise Your Edge masterclass. You could get the pads on pads. Obviously, that's really a lot more complicated. Or you could just use YouTube and there's loads of free material on YouTube. But I would, this goes to anyone. I'd try and concentrate as much on pre-flop and try and get as good as pre-flop as possible. Like defending the big, essentially the spots you're going to be playing most, because the spots you're going to be playing most is going to make you the money. So defending your big blinds, first and open, what hands to open in all positions and all different stack depths. That's so important and so crucial in tournaments. And then obviously you can use GTO Wizards, !GTO in chat. You can download for free. You've got pre-flop ranges on there. You can use the trainer as well to train pre-flop, which is really, that's personally what I do. I try and do like 50 to 100 hands whenever I study. Just drills. It's like you could drill pre-flop and post-flop, or you can drill just one. So yeah, whenever I'm like feeling a little bit rusty, I'll drill opener and ranges. I'll drill defending the big blinds and stuff like that. Ten people left. Probably should get the outer table up, shouldn't I? Wait, how am I still chip leading? What the fuck? They got all the shorties on the outer table. All right, the outer table. Do you see a knockout? Is the FT 9 or 8? 9. All right, first FT on GG for fucking ages. All right, third FT of the day as well. Sound. What I'll do is get the payouts up. Ready. Ready for action. One, two, 3, 4. Hello. My dad's in the building. What's happening, late? How are we, late? How are we? How's your day going? How's things? Any updates on the house, on the houses since I've last spoke? Live Forgive is in the chat saying, remember the book I was writing on meditation? Yes, mate. I decided to send it to some experts for some feedback on it. Decided to rewrite most of it since my previous draft would be difficult to give an impact ending, as I gave all the good stuff in the starting of the book. Right. Okay. Listen to the experts is what I'd say. And obviously, I know it's going to take more time and it probably feels shit because it's like, oh, you maybe thought you were like at the end or whatever, but I guess that's what writing books about, isn't it? Fucking so many drafts, so many different drafts. Dad, we've won a tournament already today. Won the marathon before. This was what? 735. So we locked up a profit on the day. Hoping to lock up an even bigger profit. Don't mind getting this through, boys. Uh-oh. Pedro, don't do me like this, Pedro. Diamonds. That's such a GG turn. It's such a GG turn. GG River. All right. You see that? Let's do this. I've done this in a while. Yeah, mate, Spencer, if you're doing that, then honestly, my advice for you is just get as good as pre-flop as possible. And then when you, because how pre-flop's going to make you better at post-flop. All post-flop is knowing the two ranges and knowing what boards are better for your range, knowing what boards are better for their range, knowing that, let's say you've got to potentially bluff this hand because it's bottom of your range and it blocks. You know what I mean? Like getting better at pre-flop just gets you instantly better at post-flop. So, but obviously to learn the fundamentals of post-flop is really good. So that's why I'd recommend the Ape Stars bundle or the BBZ bundle. They're really good at like learning the basics of like, yeah, C betting and stuff like that. And then honestly, Spency, I'd recommend my a coach for your next step if you've already kind of done all that type of stuff. A coach in anything, guys, that you want to get good at anything. A coach that knows what they're talking about, knows how to coach you. I'd obviously recommend some. I want to be kind of away from them, to be honest. Kind of away from him, yeah. In position versus him. I mean, he's just gonna go here probably, right? Hopefully, he just stays. Be nice. Nice. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Suits us. Resurrection. Played this before. What's the other ones? What's this one? Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Share the intro. Yeah. To be honest, mate, I'll be completely honest. I've tried meditation in the past. I've struggled with it because my brain is just can't fully concentrate, which is why I know I need to do it more. But two, I fucking despise reading books. So if you ever do it in the audio book, I'd love to listen to it. I just can't. I've just never really been able to read books again. Just my brain. But obviously, I'll read the intro for you, mate. Just yeah, if you were to ever give me the full version then to read it, I'd be completely honest and be like, listen, I just don't. Literally, I'm genuinely serious right now. Right, the only books I've ever read is the Hunger Game books for some reason, and then the Stephen Gerrard autobiography. Literally, I never even used to read books in school. Fucking hate reading. If you already have an account on CoinPoker, can I use your code? If you've already played and deposited, nah. But if you've never played or deposited, I'm sure you could use another email address. I don't know. Fuck knows. Don't know how it works, to be honest. Shane, what's happening? How hot it? You know what? It's not too hot in Malta. It's like 30 degrees. I mean, it feels hot. But compared to the UK, it's not. Ask me that in a month's time. But yeah, if you exclamation mark coin and chat if you are interested in signing up, guys. It's 38 degrees here. Now I know how the UFC fighter felt. Yo, my time, mate. Let's get it, lad. Let's get it, lad. How heavy is this song? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the Ape Stars one. This one, mate. I think is it $125 anymore? Products. Oh shit, it's $185 now. Fuck. Let me update that. I'm guessing they've increased the price just because what happens in the bundle is they keep adding material into it, and they've obviously thought that, yeah, that's justified. To be honest, even the $185 is still pretty fucking cheap. They've got a deal where if you get buy two, you get one free as well. So in the Ape Stars bundle, if I show you quick, so you've got post flop fundamentals, you've got 3-betting, blind v blind, flop play, turn play, river play. And then you've got stuff like Leak Finder, Poker Tracker, PKO, ICM presentation. You've got BBC seminars, bundle, and a mental game session as well. So yeah, that's essentially, and I'm open and honest. Before I worked with BBC, obviously I'm affiliated with them now, right? this is how you know what this is like. Before I was affiliated, so I quit my job to do the crazy 1,000 hours and 100-day challenge. To prepare for that challenge, I bought the Ape Stars bundle myself with my own money and then studied it. And that's what helped me go from what 2020, I made 5,000 profit online playing micro stakes, playing around a job while streaming. And then learning that Ape Stars bundle, and then obviously quitting my job. And I think I'd start the challenge. I had an 8K bankroll, and then by the end it was what, 32,000, something like that. So um yeah. What's the mad scooter one? This one. Magic Murray's my other account, by the way. Don't worry. Started streaming lately and I got inspired by you and some of the other poker lads. Yes, lad. Love that. Best of luck with it, mate. You're gonna read Lord of the Rings again? Yeah. See, yeah, I would love to read Lord of the Rings because it's my favorite, like, trilogy film of all time. My brain just would struggle to like remember all the names, and I suppose it would be easier if if I've watched the film, but it's a difficult one apparently. And I know if it's a difficult one for normal book readers, I know it'll be fucking even more difficult for me, my little pea brain. Audiobooks and asking AI to read my digital copies has been a huge change with the number of books I've read. Yeah, I know I need to read more, man, but I just haven't got the time as well. Obviously, easy call if you do see a jam. Gives it the good game before the river comes out. Chewy does. Okay, there you go. Does anyone else dog do that? They have a. He has a bone, and then he eats it either on the couch or the bed, and then he just like drops it. He just sits there and just like, oh, I was comfy. Just doesn't want to move. So funny, man. I am living the dream, lads. I am. I agree. I agree. I learn of watching Handsome. What, you stare at the mirror, Schmeeble? Handsome man. Is that what you mean? Yeah, anything over like 5 or 6 lines is just not getting read. If you've noticed, because I can't. Got any 6 sacks? Got overpass. Because of that, we have big sizes. Nice. Again, Oscar, I wouldn't buy anything, to be honest. I'd just get some pre-flop ranges, which you can get free ones. I'm sure you can get some free ones from from GTO Wizards. I'm sure like GTO Labs or something, is it? Or GTO Lab. I'm sure are giving out free ones as well. Guys, you don't need to buy in all these bundles and all these fucking courses. Obviously, I make money if you buy off a BBC bundle, whatever. But honestly, just get yourself some pre-flop ranges. Whenever you're unsure about a spot, just review, like tag it, write it down, and just get as good at pre-flop as possible. That is, yeah, the cheapest, the easiest, the best, the most fun because as well, right? You're intrigued to see your own spots. If you just sat there watching a training video, for me, it's boring as fuck. Whereas when I tag and review my own hands, I'm intrigued because I'm intrigued what I should have done, but also because it helps me improve by studying it. So. Pomeranian Chihuahua boy used to do that. Bloody Mr. Cutie. I can't even imagine life without my little boy. Um, yeah, we get to call. I think if there was a stack with like 2, 3 big blinds, maybe you get to fold. But nines is just going to be a pure call here. Two flop a set, which makes things easier. Yeah, I mean low SPR. There's not too many bad turn cards. They shouldn't really have that much suited combos, to be honest with you. So. When spades do ping in like this, there's not that many combos, to be honest. Maybe ace king, ace queen of spades. That's about it. Um, yeah, we can get heroes from like ace jacks, aces, kings, queens with the spades. Even aces, kings without a spade as well. I think betting's nice. I've seen a lot in blind v blind study where you kind of want to like value bet your like bottom pairs just for protection, especially in the spot when they check when they've not got 9x. And it's really nice then. Nah, I skipped your word because I couldn't even say that word. Syllable. Syllable that. Get your fucking syllables away from me, eh? You dirty little bastard. Red Shippo goes some free ranges, nice. Yeah, I mean, if you type in on Google free poker pre-flop ranges for tournaments or cash games, whatever you're into, I'm sure you could ask ChatGPT as well. It's like that nines and I've just saved, and I'll review that using GTO Wizards after the tournament. Not good to check raise the sets. Yeah, we could do it. We could. The EV is going to be close. Reason in this hand, don't mind just calling, is just because they are going to have still a decent amount of air here that are just mostly drawing dead, like ace king, ace queen type hands, right? The stack to pot ratio, so they're 28.9 big blinds. When we call the flop, the turn's 24 big blinds, so we can still easily get the money in by the river. The reason why just calling's nice is it balances your calling range, right? Because if you always check raise sets here and top pairs, then when you call, it's going to be too weak, so then it's going to be easy to play against. But yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the risk, obviously, if there's a bad run out and they have the overpair and stuff like that. But most of the time, even on that 10 cards, they're going to continue barreling overpairs. Yo, Rick, what's happening? Ay. Yo, Chaser, what's happening, lad? Oh, that's a double take there. I thought that was a lead shirt, mate. This is well sexier than a lead shirt. Columbia shirt. Fucking filthy. Nah. Nah, you're not seeing me in any other English team shirts, unfortunately. I know you want me to. I know you want to see me in the lead shirt one day, lad. Maybe when you win the Premier League, lad. Wonder if you can ever have like B67, B40. I think B40 is the size. I think that's the play. Have you been, lads? What have you been up to? What are we saying about the World Cup? Seen you boys are signing Harry Wilson from Harry Wilson. It is Harry Wilson, isn't it? From Fulham. See, when you say something and you know it's right, but then it doesn't sound right. It's definitely Harry Wilson. Used to play for Liverpool. I don't know where you're reading there's a free roll password, because there's not here, mate. Lisa says, good luck. Nice one, lad. Hello, Ace King. Our position here under 30. I think with ICM stalling, Ace King off. I think Ace King suited. We can have some 3-betting on all ins. He's not going to put more money into the pot with Ace King anyway. He might do, mate, with a spade. He might do. He might do. All right, do you get called? Ace Queen suited. We love to see that. Queen Eye board. We don't love to see that. King 10. We fucking love to see that. Nice. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say in terms of like, but it keeps bluffs in as well, because if you could argue that he's never gonna have bluffs, then yeah, you could argue that we could just raise, but people are gonna have bluffs on certain runouts, right? And also, yeah, let's say they've got Ace King or Ace Queen, and it comes at Ace on the turn, or River, or Queen, or King, then we're gonna get paid. We're gonna get paid. We're gonna get paid. I know when they've got overpairs as well, obviously a spade does kill a bit of our action, but when it doesn't come as spades, we're getting action anyway, you know what I mean? So, one, it's about being balanced. Two, it's about being like, it's keeping the, like, hands that are essentially drawing dead in their range, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's Ace King, Ace Queen type hands. I'm talking more like maybe like Queen Jack then type hands, Queen Jack, King Queen type hands. Maybe like Ace Jack off, Ace 10 off hands, that 3-bet bluff as well. Maybe even like Ace 5, Ace 4 suited. All right, so this is a different type of spot, just because we are in position now. We can be putting the pressure on, so I am going to, yeah, 3-bet into the jam. Again, we probably could jam this as well. Looks like he's going for the jam. Pretty quick jam. Imagine it's a pair or an Ace Queen. Tens, yeah. Yeah. Where's my people? 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 Oh wait, I thought you were a Leeds fan. Why does it think you're a Leeds fan? Who am I thinking of? Sorry, mate. I'm getting you mixed up with the. Who's the Leeds fan in the community? Sorry, mate. My brain's not working. But yeah, also in general on this type of board and a 3-bet pot on FTs as well, we don't really have what you've got to remember is as well, in theory, right? We shouldn't have many check raises here on this board because they've got all the sets. They've got all the overpairs. They've got jacks, which we probably haven't got. They've got all the overpairs. They've just got all the strongest hands on this type of board. So, and when we do check raise, it is mostly going to be some form of draw, right? Straight draw, flush draw. Um, so in general here, probably what you're going to see in theory is you're actually probably not going to see many raises in our spot, check raises in our spot. It is probably going to check call, like maybe pure. So yeah, that's an important factor to know as well. Back in 5. What's happening? Issue is here, he can just, a reg is just going to go bet jam. That's the issue. So I'd rather call here with like club spades, even like, yeah. Yeah. If that was a fun player, I think I'd probably call. Just because like they probably are going to shut down on rivers. Rivers don't think a reg is. So. Okay, true. But yeah, really good discussion of the hand. I'll review it after. Because maybe I'm misunderstanding the spot. Maybe I do know that with ICM, you're not meant to fast play as much when you're covered. But it just felt like in that spot, yeah, I just don't really want to have too many trick raises in general. Just when they have volley over pairs, right? I've opened under the gun and they've 3-betting me as well, so it's going to still be a really tight range. But yeah, I mean, you could just play exploitatively there and just like only check raise sets and your strongest hands, right? You're hardly ever going to play against these opponents ever again, so you could just be unbalanced, but. Feels like a fairly trivial jam to me. Don't think we can jam just because they've got 25 effective. I think if they all had like under 15 effective, we could jam. Cooked by South Africa. Vegas tomorrow. Regging straight into the Mystery Millions. Yes, lad. We're excited. One time, baby. One time, baby. One time, baby. Oh, shit. Sorry, mate. Jordan Banfield, I missed your message in there and the discussion there. What's happening, brother? How's things, lad? How's things? Don't really love bluffing clubs here, to be honest with you. Prefer to use like Queen Jack with a heart, Queen Jack of hearts, Queen Jack of spades. Don't really want to block the backdoor flushes that float. Cannons in the K round of the World Cup. Crazy, I know, mate. Who yous playing in the next round? You know, yeah. See an open and a jam. Open and a jam. Rumba, ba, ba, beep. Getting some fucking answers, FT. Could we ever just jam? Probably could just jam this, you know. But Marco might be capable of like 4-bet rip and ace 4 or something into us. Ace 4 suited, ace 5 suited. Thinks we're at it. I think with the club, then we can just down bet rather than size up for like a 10 jam. I think maybe without a club, we could size up for a 10 jam. So go like, what, half pot here, sizing up for a jam. A jam. So what they're mostly going to have when they call us, they can't have ace king, they can't have ace queen suited, can't have tens, not going to have fours, not going to have ace four suited, shouldn't have ace 10 suited. I'm guessing it's like 10 if they call us, like 44. They'd have 14, so don't even have to go 10 to be fair. Maybe they just like call queens, jacks, pre. Maybe. Maybe. Shouldn't have eights. Eight should either fold pre or fold on the flop. So it's really only eight. It's really only tens that we're losing to. I'm guessing they just add ace queen or like queens or jacks. Honestly, it'd be interesting if we could just jam. Just the aces. All right, I'm down to the final 7. Locked up $273. No worries, Spency, mate. All the best, brother. Tell you what, it's so much easier. I'm not saying so easy, but so much easier playing as the big stack on a final table. And obviously running good and getting kings and aces and ace king a lot. Just gonna check again, let him catch up if possible. But jam, I feel like they're just going to fold everything. But I mean, maybe they just have it a 3 or a 4 or 7 or something. Slightly different than the other spot, just because they shouldn't be defending much 6x. Offsuit 6x goes out, suited 6x can probably stay in. Obviously, I've got a flush draw this time as well. And a gut shot as well. I think easy decisions. They check, we just check back. We do beat some hands. And yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I've probably got more 8x than both of them, you know. Because they're not going to, again, defend much. They're not going to defend the suited 8x. They've got no 8x. Big blind's probably not going to have that much as well, to be honest. Nice. Mate, session's gone good, yeah. Session's gone good, lads. We had a win already today. Won the WPT marathon. Again, I think we just keep to get to open this with this short stack. Yeah, locked up right now. A profit of $150. This isn't including this. Oh yeah, mate. How's your day? Still sweating in the in work. Tim's finally all in with this 2.5 bigs. Go on, Tim, lad. Tim needs an ace. Otherwise, he will be eliminated in 7th place. GG's, Tim. GG's, Tim. don't know about this one. I'm just going to fold. I'm just going to fold. Cool. All right. Locked up. $354. 37 degrees? Fuck off, mate. How is it that hot? I don't get it. What's happening? What's happening in the world? When was the last time it was that hot in the Netherlands? Looks those Marco just get lucky. And we are down to the final five. The final five. Shit blockers, but fuck it. Nah, we're 500, so it's all good. These low pairs go down in value. I mean, Marco can still have some flats, I guess, so like the implied odds, but yeah, just with these certain situations, just yeah. Would have loved to set though. Oh, I'd rather jam a suited ace-x, to be honest. I feel like we can get so many folds, though, just by fucking... Just gonna do it and shut my eyes. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit... I think we want to have mostly suited combo aces there, just when he does wake up with it, we have a little bit more equity, if that makes sense. It's like, I'd rather do that with ace-2 suited than ace-9, but then... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was too hot to work outside when I'm at midday. Yeah, I don't blame it. It starts at 6 a.m. today. Yeah, fair. Are you able? It's good that you're able to do that start earlier. I've been the same with taking Chewy for walks, man. I need to take him either really early or really late at night because it's just too hot for him. Too hot for you, innit, lad? Hey, Chew. It's too hot, innit? It's too hot, innit? Yeah. He's just chilling on the bed next to me. He's a good boy, isn't he? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I would love to see specifically the 2 of hearts on the river. Ace is nice. Yeah, they shouldn't really have any 3x. Shouldn't really have any 3x. I feel like he probably can go all in with worst 2 pairs as well. Trying to target our like ace kings, ace queens. So if we do see an all in here, I'm not going to be folding. And again, now I definitely think they would be all in with a 3 with a better hand, and I feel like we can get calls from like maybe hero calls with a 10 from a 10, maybe some ace-x as well, and also maybe even some 2 pairs, maybe even some 2 pairs. Where's 2 pairs? you find different sites play different? 100%, mate. 100%. So you find on GG, there's obviously a lot more professionals. So this guy's professional, this guy's professional. You see the likes of CoinPoker and WPT globally don't really have many professionals. So. And then Poker Stars used to have so many fucking professionals on there. That's why I stopped playing on there. Not good enough. So essentially, both of us not incentivized to play many big pots against each other just because of all these short stacks. So, with having like both the exact same stack. What I'm gonna do is just check again. If it goes check, check. I feel like when this happens, we're gonna have a lot more showdown. Look at the jacks. What are we targeting to fold now? That was the issue. We were potentially some queen highs. So it gives you an extra 2%. Yeah, what I probably meant to say was more like the hands that can make straights as well as flushes. So like the ace 2 suited, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5 suited compared to the ace 9, right? I mean, Marco can have a bluff, but he's probably got a strong hand. Because again, they're not too incentivized to play big pot against me. Good luck us, easy jam. Nice. Saw your post how he loves to sleep with your shoes. He's so cute. Honestly, he's so flipping cute. All right, now there's a little bit more of a distance. Yeah, just do 3.5x. Can start to be a bit more aggressive in our races now. You know what? I feel like rejamming here. I think rejamming potentially gets Marco to fold a bunch of pairs that we want them to fold. Maybe even like ace queen. So we need an ace. There's the ace. Nah, I can't play on Club WPT now. Unfortunately. It's only Americans and Canadians, I think. GG, mate. GG. All right, locked up $595. I feel a jam incoming. It's a very nice hand. It's a flip. It's a queen. Yeah. The good hands continue. Obviously, easy call if you see a jam. Might be a spot here where we do get to flat. I don't love it though, just because I am probably going to make too many mistakes post flop out of position, so we can just ease it. They can be doing this with worse as well. So like I don't mind them to fold like a fucking like king 3 off there or something, right? Just because that can barrel me off certain like textures, certain runouts. The reason why you kind of want to be flat in there, think about flat in there though, is you do dominate a bunch of their ace X. So on ace high boards, you kind of keep them in and you keep in the hands that you dominate type of thing. So that's the C call from jacks. Need a jack or an 8 or a spade. All right, running pretty fucking hard on this FD. We are down to the final 3. Next live, mate, is probably Mexico. Going to Sigma Poker Tour Mexico in August, end of August. Dude, this is just the bottom. Mine's next weekend in Belgium. Poker Stars. Nice, nice. Ah, okay. Yeah. Felix. I feel like call we could raise as well. Yeah, I feel like if it didn't have the diamonds, then didn't have the diamond, then raise for sure. I just don't really love like raise fold my equity on this flop. Shouldn't really have diamonds. Block the diamonds anyway. Block the straight, the 8-9s. They can't even just turn like they can't even just power jam like an ace king with the diamonds, ace queen with the diamond type hands. Like ace 5 off with the ace of diamonds. So I'm not gonna fold. I find it kind of unlikely they'd have over pairs as well, to be honest with you. Yeah. Just the reads are absolutely on point today. Fucking locked in today, man. Completely locked in today. Completely locked in today. And then I think with this, we just call and then we just check it down with Marco. All right, heads up. Marco. Good luck, mate. Shouldn't really have that much ace X for the offsuit combos. Is going to be jamming. Same with King X as well, to be honest with you. So they don't have that much ace X for King X. I don't really either. So this means our sixes definitely going to be good a lot of the time. So if we do see a bet here, do we have a jam? Is the question. I think probably we do. I think probably we do. So that's not geometrically for a river jam. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Probably got to be called, Jack 7 5.5. Yeah, got to be called. Yes, it is. It is. All right, for the win. Oh, it's close, you know. Queen 10 off definitely is a call. Queen 9 off and 9. Honestly, I have no idea. I need to get better heads up. I'm going to pass then if I think it's close. Nice one, the boys. Nice one, nice one. Yeah, I mean, that Queen 9's close. Even if it is a call, it's barely going to be making much. So. Yeah, shouldn't have 10x really. Obviously, worst case they have a better 3. They can get caught by 2x. We can get caught by 4x, 5x, diamonds as well. Interesting. Thought that just jams pre, to be honest. Yeah, I thought that either should jam pre or wouldn't be float and flop. Do it, Marco, lad. Does make the call. Interesting. That is a mad float on a flop. Not gonna lie. That is mad. That is. I mean, you meant to jump. You meant to float wide, but that is too wide. Once I click it as well, I don't know what. that was, but we'll take it. Biggest win on GG in a while. We'll fucking take that, mate. We'll fucking take that. Nice. All right. Lovely. Boys, like, can you see the regulars and the people new? The people that are new want to see the difference, but can you see the difference in how I'm playing and my results right now? I've sorted all the shit in my personal life, and trust me, I've had so much fucking shit going on in my personal life. But look at the difference. I'm back studying with a coach. I'm back studying daily. I'm back feeling good. I'm back able to concentrate on poker. I'm back in the gym, back eating healthy, back sleeping well. Honestly, if you want to do well and perform well in your job or life, you need to just you need to sort your shit out. Some things take longer than others to sort out, but if you do want to get better at poker, make sure you sort all your personal shit out first, because look at the difference. Look at the difference. We will take that. One, 2, 9, 8. Let's just say 1, 3. All right, profit wise today, $1,450. Nice. We'll take that. 2 wins as well. Is fucking right. See the difference though? Just in my confidence and just the reads and just my play, and like I'm doing more ICM study, which you can see the difference in that final table. I mean, I did run like a god on that final table, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Very happy, just feeling back. And trust me, guys, get a little bit deeper. If you are going through shit in your life, personal life, trust me, there's a way out of it, man. Just keep going, keep doing the right things. Just speak to people, man. Speak to people. Get the help you need if you do need help. And yeah, there will be an end to the storm. Trust me. Sometimes it doesn't feel like there is, but there is. There is. All right, nice one, the fam. I will see you all next week. I'll be streaming on Monday, Tuesday. I'll be streaming next week. So yeah, have a good weekend. Enjoy the World Cup, and I'll see you all Monday. Peace.